Hello, and welcome back to Xenoblade. I am on the title screen. There's no particular reason. I just am. It's just where I was. The title screen. Yeah, let's just... It doesn't take crazy long to load anyway. So yeah, I don't know exactly how long I'll be going today. We'll see. Could be an extra long stream, could be shorter than usual, could be only an hour, who knows. Probably not that, but... Anyway, what was I doing? What was happening in general? Okay, I'm confused by something. Why is it? Oh, I was like, why? I was like, what? I knew I was tracking something, but I was like, I have no idea why why it was showing there. I still have not done all these missions. I don't know if there's any benefit to doing them, really. Or well, any meaningful benefit. I will go... Wait. I need Moranium. Do I have 0 right now? No, I don't. Okay. I wasn't totally sure if I had any right now. I did do a bit off stream, but not as much as I'd like.
Listen.
There we go. This isn't anything special, it's just a basic mission.
As my ova wills it.
Yep. Here you go. I got prime trousers. I don't think that's actually anything new. I think it seems like whatever that is I already had. Oh well. Generally I tend to pick up basic missions that are easy. Is this in the ship? I don't know if that's in the ship or if that's outside. That's probably outside. That would make more sense. What? I didn't talk to anyone. Just... I guess we're starting a quest now. Yeah, congrats. Offer Bezos a good word and a handshake. Warn Bezos that he now has more to defend. I mean, just you know... Okay. No, you mean he died. It's like, made it sound like he just... Like he just passed out or whatever. Wait, did he die or did he not? Okay. I don't know where that is exactly. Is it this? That wasn't there a second ago. It must be that. Yeah, because it didn't give me a quest just now. That's weird. That's a weird way to handle it. It's like, you just need to go here first. You won't get the quest. You'll just... like, get the quest unlocked. Okay. Oh, right, I have, I did max out Psycorruptor, so all of these second tier classes, or third tier, I guess, technically. Oh, there's a maxed out. I'm using Astro Crusader right now, just because, I don't know. There wasn't really a specific reason. It was just like, sure, let's try that out. Why not?
What do you think?
It's like way in the back. Outside, apparently. Okay, well. Can't get outside from that side. Cool. Would it be faster to warp than to run over there? I think just slightly. Just slightly faster. Oh, yeah, I did, Is he outside? Yes. Why are you here? Okay. You were happy that he tackled you? He might just die. Suppose you think it's a fine idea? Suppose you're worried you'll get the man killed. Yeah, you might. Okay. I'm not saying you shouldn't do something. I'm just maybe that's not the best idea. Send him out to defeat a tyrant. Send him out to gather collectibles. Send him out to maintain order in New LA. Curator, maybe. Wouldn't... You know, the thing is, with the mimeosomes being a thing, doesn't that mean doctors would generally be much less necessary here? Actually, what is... I need to make sure I don't have, like, a... There's not a requirement that I don't meet. Like, doctors would not be very useful. I think Murderous might be in my party currently.
Guess what?
No, wait, no, she's not. What kind of sketchy back alley deal are you
Hand over the money.
doing here? I wasn't listening to whatever you were saying. Tell the Murderous that you didn't hear a thing. Ask if it was about a new money-making scheme. I didn't. I just can assume with you. How does an economy work with it when there's only one city? Ask how exactly she intends to invest. Warn the Murderous that she could be wiped out if her venture fails. How do you intend to invest? Yeah. I feel like it would technically be a better idea to just keep making mimeosomes. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. I guess that probably wouldn't be sustainable forever. I guess that's kind of the point. Greed is great. Alright then.
Guess what?
Doug in the morning. Just gonna change the time. there, Doug. Is it a first aid kit, or is it like a... So you're jealous of the exciting battle that awaits him? Offer to come along and help out. Praise Doug about his concern for his comrades. I could come. I don't have... my job is doing everyone else's job, apparently. Alright. Not really much to that, but okay. Let's head over here.
Well,
By the way,
What is someone hanging out over there? Is there... It's like a Nopon sleeping out there? As Hope, whether it has been hard not having Ornella around, suggests that Hope make a numbered list of priorities. Invite Hope to visit your pet at the barracks. Make a numbered list of priorities. Yep. Day by day. Can I speak to you? Nope, you're just over here hanging out. Alright, well. Carry on. Okay, most of them are in the residential district. I think there were like a couple characters I maxed out all their heart-to-hearts, weren't there? I think so. Is this Kacharg? Just need to take him out of the party then. Yeah, I guess. You're not. Admit that cats are human pets. Answer that cats are hunters of vermin. Lie that cats are mystical creatures that turn into monsters once they reach a certain age. They're hunters of vermin. I mean, some of them, you know, don't do that, but probably most of them don't do that. Alright, well. Fry is hanging out over there, I guess, since I can just see him right here. Just gotta park that right in the middle of the road, that's fine.
damn it.
Yeah, you seem like you would be. Express fear that it would be eaten by indigents. Or agree that it would be fun to explore Mira with a new dog. Would be. Please don't ever call him Daddy Vandom again. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I don't think that's going to accomplish much, but... Have fun, I guess. Lynn... No, no, I can't turn. How's it going, Lynn?
You like it here too?
Before I would worry about not having people in my party because it's like, oh, well, then they won't gain affinity if they're not in my party. But right now, Mia's the only one who's not at full affinity, so it just doesn't matter. Low battery. Oh, no. Tell Lynn that her inventions will top theirs one day. Tell Lynn that you'd like to visit the arms manufacturers with her. Yeah. You'll do it. You'll get there. I mean, will they? I don't think it would be a bad thing to, like, wipe out the gangland completely, since it's not like a race. It's just like a gang. Tell Lynn to try and do only fun things on her next day off. Tell Lynn's fine as long as she's enjoying herself. Yeah, that's maybe not great, but I don't know. Just grab a wrench and just start wrenching things. Just random things. Like, what's that bolt? Just gonna wrench it. I don't know what it does. Gonna just loosen it a little bit. Hopefully nothing falls apart. Celica.
Good info.
You don't have anything important. How's it going? So you've seen pictures of both gorgeous natural areas and impressive industrial ones. Say you've read that its natural beauty was gradually destroyed by industry and greed. Explain that its surface was 30% land and 70% water. I mean, yeah, it's not really that interesting. It's not like anyone lived on the water. I mean, sure. Very much like Primordia? Oh, I guess if you're... Okay, sure. Park Patrol.
That's right, yeah?
Doug.
Hey,
Again.
what are you doing here?
What are they doing? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Suggests that Doug teach them the right way to play. Ask Doug to explore the merits of the Xenoform's ways. I mean, that's not tennis at that point, but I mean, you could think of a tennis court itself like that would be more accurate. To Doug, you came to watch him play sports. To Doug, you hope to work out together. To Doug, you came to check out the Xenoform balance competition. Just sure. No working out, I guess. What's the point of working out a Mimiasome? what benefit do you get from that? This game is very not consistent with the way Mimiasomes work.
Hey.
I have no idea. Also, I just realized I probably yeah, should do that. Okay. Now Mia's at 5 hearts also, so actually never mind. Everyone's maxed out now. Okay, well. Murderous, are you breaking into this car? No, there's just a cat on top of it. In what way do you enjoy the company? What do you mean? So the murderess seems like the refined cat type. The murderous mangy strays fit her perfectly. Yeah. Okay. Ask the murderess if that would help her revive her family name. Say that you're available for the servant gig. I'm not. The manservant. This, oh, Mia does. I wasn't actually sure if Mia even had heart-to-hearts, honestly. Just remove everyone. That just will make things simpler. Oh, late night. Mia.
Chief.
Ask Mia who the man is beside her. Ask Mia to join you for dinner. Who's this guy? Client for what? Express concern about the nature of the client's mission. Say that you need Mia's help on a different mission, so she'll quit pursuing this one. Offer to work with Mia to complete the client's job. Solo. Okay. What? No, I don't. I don't know what... Bass or a bass? I'm not sure what you meant by that. Yeah, you're not helping her case. I mean, they can sometimes. Jose and Murderous again. Is this where you live? Is the murderess, so she bought this house? Laugh at the murderess's joke. Would you buy a house here? There's only like 20 houses in the entire city. I would imagine it'd be insanely hard to get a house. Well, you are a psychopath. Offer to help the murderess in any way that you can. Offer to invest in the house and live with the murderess. Yeah. I'll do that. Not really, though. Are they bad intentions if they're against you? Are they? I probably didn't need to warp there. But whatever. Is he on the roof? He must be.
What do you think?
Trying to jump onto one of these bushes so I can... No, like so I could potentially go up there. Yeah, there he is. Nope, gonna go up higher. Probably also have to change the time. Just gotta. This is okay. This is. They really don't want me to get up there. Okay, it's also in the morning. I need to do it. I didn't. Okay. Didn't realize you could switch between things that are stacked on top of each other. It's very difficult to be precise with this thing. Okay, there we go. Jeez, it's so unreasonably difficult to get in here. How did you even get here? I didn't expect to find you here either. I suppose say about his religious outlook. Explain that churches aren't for meditation, temples are. That's not that important. That's not really what I mean, but whatever. One hour later. What? 2 hours later. Three hours later. Okay, well, that's why it needed to be in the morning. "24 hours later." Several decades? I think you need to learn how to edit your stories. Okay. That's that one down there is the last one for Bose. What's everyone doing here?
Freak.
All right, the battery situation. Should probably do something about that. Give me a second. All right. What have you been struggling with? Yeah. I don't think that's why they're here. Pizza, an amusing homily about the joys of eating. Prejudice, a fiery sermon about the dangers of prejudice. Festivals, talk about festivals involving offerings of food. Eating. I know the Manon like pizza. I don't know about the rest of them. Festivals.
One, two, three, four.
Maybe, I don't know. Duh, you do not trust correctly. 3 hours later, okay, apparently. Well, maybe you should have talked about pizza instead. Good luck with that. You just said I'm invited. You didn't say I had to go. Fries, fourth one. I don't think there's anywhere to really track, like, how many heart-to-hearts I've done.
Hey, give me another.
It feels like they really expect you to just do these as they come up. So you'd rather be an older brother, you'd rather be a younger brother, you'd rather be an only child. Older? Okay. I mean, that's like better. Okay, that's a whole other issue if they just literally said that. I mean, that's just kind of a messed up thing to say in general. Well, alright then. Oh no. I was just looking at the map, I wasn't paying any attention to the, there's a lobster there. I'm missing so many lobsters. I don't know where they are. I don't remember where I've even looked already. I know they generally, like, you can see them from far away. The little, like, marker appears. Because otherwise they would be basically impossible to find. Yeah, I don't know. Where are you? Celica in the morning.
Good day.
Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be standing here. Recommend visiting a boutique. Just L's. Recommend they visit L's shop. Recommend they pop into the toy store. I mean, L's shop is you know, outside. That's weird. Okay, I don't know if I accomplished anything, but, you know, have fun with that, I guess. Or don't. Doug, again. Is this Doug's last one? Is that your car?
Oh, hey.
Apparently.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why would you buy a car? Stare enviously at Doug's new ride. Ask Doug why he bought a car. Ask Doug if he used it on his Harrier missions. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, what? What do you mean? It'll be fine. That's the thing, is it's like, why would you get a car? Like, what purpose does a car even serve here? It's not worth, like this area isn't, the city isn't, in general, isn't large enough to warrant a car for, like, anyone. Like, it would be simple enough to install some kind of, like, train system, really. If you really needed something. What kind of car would I want to buy? Say a high-performance 2-passenger car. Large sport utility vehicle. A big bus that seats 40 with a huge wheel. Yeah, I gotta go with a bus. I mean, wouldn't you want a bus?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where'd you get the impression Lau would drive an SUV?
You gotta hear this.
So another... Is this also Doug? Late night. All of Mia's just late at night.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, what are you... I mean, that did sound like thinking out loud, but like... Scold me, then stop her before she commits a crime, pretending you didn't hear anything. What are you doing? What are you talking about? What is this mission? Miss Mia, if there's anything you can do to help, knock Mia out to stop her from committing a crime. That's what you gotta do. I mean, that you probably shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? I don't trust you at all. I think by you going in, you are already committing a crime. Okay, I don't know. Alright. There's only 3. I'm gonna clear out all of these. We'll see. Segments. There's heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart. 4. Let's see how many. Entity shift. Looks like 5 is how many I will generally have access to. Then the rest might be locked out.
Hey.
Let's Fry again.
Dad.
Ask what Fry is doing. Maybe you came here to see Fry. What are you doing? I mean, that seems like a reasonable thing to think about. It's a pretty major thing to just lose your entire planet. So Fry to drink until the pain goes away. Until Fry that drinking more is all you can think of. Neither of these are good options. You have to drink or drink. I don't. What? My only option is just drink, I guess. Just drink yourself into a coma. It sounds like a terrible idea. Well, I don't have the night off, I'm sorry to say. I'm not actually sorry to say that, but... Celica is in a weird spot. That Skell is also in a weird spot. What are you doing over here? Celica where Rock is. Celica, she's been petting the cat. Where's Rock? He's doing work this late at night. The what? Is it? I thought that ask if there were cats in Celica's world. Both said the cat is an exemplar of human ingenuity. Were there cats on your world? I'm guessing. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you also just literally have cats. two cat-like species? Okay. Alright. Looks like there's one in the hangar and then one, probably outside. Well, either in the hangar, could be up top, though, actually. Yeah, looks like it. This is the last one for Celica. Was it just, night? I guess it's just slightly too late of night, so...
Good evening.
Those are some stars. As where Celica's home planet is located, expressed disappointment that Earth is not among these beautiful stars. Where is your home planet? Really? If I could turn to Earth, would I nod your head slowly so that you feel no particular urge to return? I mean, yeah. I mean, well, if I could return to it now, I don't know if that would have much benefit, but... I thought you meant, like, go to it, like, before, without all the, you know, the destruction. I assume your planet still exists, though, so... What? No. This is going to be in the way. Mia again. Always late at night. You good? I don't know. I don't know if Mia killed those men. Make sure that Mia's not hurt. You good? Okay. Why didn't you just specify this before? Also, you were being really suspicious for no reason. Say that our plan seems to have been executed flawlessly. A joke that only Mia could come up with something this complicated. Claim you had it figured out from the start. I don't... Well, why didn't you just tell me what you were doing? Okay, well... There's Mia's fourth. Nothing on the ship. Okay. So just... this other one for Mia. I think this is, I guess this is all we have left.
Well,
Just hanging out with a cat, as everyone seems to do at some point. This cat really gets around. Tell me that a cat would suit her perfectly. Suggest me I get a good and faithful dog. Tell me that Nopon are all the rage now. I don't know that that's true. You seem more like a dog person. I have to question, how did Mia end up getting on the ship? She seems very unqualified. I mean, there's a lot of people that I don't know how they got on. And it's just like, don't think about it too hard. Because clearly it was a very exclusive selection process, but until it just wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I didn't pay for mine. Okay, so I guess that's it. I mean, that was her 4th, so obviously she has more, but I don't have access to it right now, so there's no heart-to-hearts in, like, other places, are there? I don't think so. Nope, I'm wrong. There is one for Gacharg. Out in Oblivia. That is the one that is like that. Guess I might as well. Yeah, I don't see why you'd just go to war just for the sake of it. And that's their only issue. Start that change is a chance to grow. Support the old. Insist that tradition is important above all else. Advise restraint. Caution that he should stay out of it. Speak for the young. Yes, it is a little weird. Tell him he's doing a great job. Say you hope one day to be counted among his retainers. Warn him that a prince cannot afford to appear weak. Doing a great job. Okay, well, I think everyone around here could hear you, but sure, whatever. Okay. So we're good? Good? All good? I could do this. This is a sort of legendariness thing. We could go do this, I guess. And then I mean, this is something different to do. Then we'll move on to other things. Let's see, arena. And Charg and Mia. Okay. I did like accidentally start the beginning of this quest because I just like I warped to the entrance of Sylvalum and then it was just like, okay, well, this quest starts now. Like I wasn't trying to start it, but okay. Radar point 1. I doubt it. Okay, yeah, I figure one of these is the correct place to go. That one is technically closer, technically. Could also just warp there. Might be simpler. No reason to fly all the way over there. Yeah, you'll ignore me. Okay, cool. Is that below where I am? Yeah, it's like that seems like it's below. I think it might be like in the cave. Yeah. Apparently I need that. No, this is radar point 3, apparently. Yeah, whatever. Maybe this is it. I guess they wanted me to go for the other one first. It doesn't matter. It's some Napon Monado. As completely assured that is a real thing, claim that it was almost entirely due to your hard work. Is that the real one? It seems like it. I guess I should have expected that's what a legendary sword would look like. Slay Andre the Cunning. Ramus the Supersonic. Apparently I need to do that anyway. It's funny that the dragon thing is not, that's not part of this. Back to NLA. I think that's not, a thing that, you need to kill for anything. Because, like, the Telethia is, but... I think that's the only, like, super boss, really, that... Well, technically. I don't know what you'd consider a super boss in this case.
Ho ho!
I think technically it would be anything above level 60. Could be considered that. I think it's like anything above level like 99 in Xenoblade 1, but that's only like, I think it's like 5 monsters that are above that. Sword of Legendariness, a legendary sword left by ancient Napon. When the mysterious lettering on the hilt lights up, it gives one the feeling of being able to use special powers. To Walter, that he found it in Sylvalum. Ask why anyone would pay for such an item. It was in Sylvalum. I don't know. It will buy one single feast? Apparently the cafe is there, not the diner. He's trying to jump on that. You can't anyway. Okay. Just trying to figure out where exactly the thing was. How did he get the money? Land Moi Moi for starting without you. Tell Moi Moi that this could be his way of repaying Moi Moi. Could be. What are you? Yeah, what did you... Literally, how did you order this much? This isn't even a particularly... This doesn't seem like a fancy restaurant. This looks like a fast food place, judging by the food that's there. Although one of those is on a couple of those things are on a plate, so I don't know what's going on. What? I don't understand how Napon eat this much. John says, Moi Moi for overeating. Tell Moi Moi that he'll just have to start over again. What are you doing? That's not... What? I mean, you should probably both get a job. Obtain the Sword of Legendariness, but Moi Moi's bottomless stomach consumed the reward. It looks like they're back at square one. Okay, well... That... Yeah. Serial thriller. Cannot do. The Elves partner... Fitting in is level 46. I think fitting in was that the one I was gonna do next? I think so. Either fitting in or brotherly love, one of those. Skill flight module. Just complete chapter 11. Yeah, let's do brotherly love first. It is up above. I'm in the wrong place. That is also a hangar? Okay. I was like, what? Why? I was like, why is it still saying that I'm not at the right elevation? I didn't realize there were two landmarks that were down below. I don't know why the map is like that. Why it doesn't specify. Alright, let's do it.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
Not confidently, say you can't decide until you know the mission details. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
There have been reports of a new kind of resource in Sylvalum. Going on a joint mission with the prospectors and interceptors and see what's what. Sylvalum. Oh, okay. They're not actually gonna be in this mission, but it's not a big deal. Crab. Do I need to destroy Candelario the Bronze? Perhaps. Perhaps I should.
Attack it right. Get a load of my lead.
Alright, I did, I adjusted
Special delivery.
my, arts.
We can right your mind. Launch it.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast.
Easy. Special delivery. Now cripple them. I'm ending this. This could make all the difference. Ah, there. Better safe than sorry. This'll take some pressure off.
I stake it all on this shot.
All right, take this. Too easy.
Okay, now you.
Move in on the next one. Going to the ground.
I shall rouse your
Better
spirits.
stay
Hold fast.
Don't need. Now close the
Time to
gap.
plug my skills to the blade.
Fire vortex. At this rate, we're bound to win. Fire away. Overwhelm. I hope you're ready for this. That's it. Don't need. Now close the gap. I won't let you down. I'm ending this. You're mine.
I shall rouse your spirits.
Balance breaker! There! Better stay with me. Now close the gap. You're mine.
I stake it all on this shot,
Nailed it.
and I shall not
Now
miss.
cripple them! Shrapnel! This could make all the difference. Yes! Weaken it. Vortex! Get a load of this! Yes! Now melee attack! Fire!
I shall rouse your
Breaker!
spirits. Hold fast.
could use a little help here, please. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I figured we'd win.
Is that all? Onward.
Okay. Mysterious substance.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now.
Just with your hand?
Huh?
Sure, shock of the resource vanishing. Accused Fog of screwing up. What happened?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
What?
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. Because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
How close by? Not really that close, but whatever.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
I don't want to deal with you.
Hey, but I didn't
I said I don't want to deal with you. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, fine. I guess we're dealing with you.
Use a buff. I feel great. Let's get him. Easy. This will take some pressure off. Special delivery. Launching. Cut him down. It's working. I'm ending this. Use melee attack. Hope you're ready for this.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Better safe than right where it hurts. Easy. Huh, too easy.
This is
Next one.
this thing is struggling.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
Take this. Don't push me. Special delivery. There. That ripple up. Drop to the ground. Good. I like the opening. This could make all the difference.
Cripple him with that.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Now close the gap. I got a bone to pick with you. Vortex. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. Blast a hole right through him.
I have run them through. Now, take it through.
I know. Take this. Balance breaker. Vortex. It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next. Hope you're ready for this.
Would that I had this stuff.
Overwhelm. Switching to my scout. Special delivery with everything you've got. Yeah. I'll blast a hole right through it.
Bahamut wave!
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next. Hope you're ready for this.
I am only glad we cannot see this.
That is it. Wrap me up.
I end.
Fire. This will take some pressure off. Launching. Special You blast a hole right through it.
Take that arm out.
Lost my balance. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Get right load hurt. This.
Let's take out that cannon too.
Too easy. This girl. Move in on the next one.
All right.
Cut him down. Special delivery. Use melee attacks next.
Where'd you come from?
You're ready for this.
Oh, that okay. Yeah, that thing is going to be an issue.
This will take some pressure off. This will take some pressure off. Special delivery. There. So long, sucker. Let's buff up just to be safe. Special delivery. That did something.
we
Try
go.
toppling it with gunfire. Special delivery.
Okay, I think that one just like does damage over time after you use it.
I figured we'd win. Nice one, guys.
Yeah, okay. Great. Lost a couple skulls, but whatever. It went better than it could have.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
What?
Well, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Okay. I guess it could be considered close by because it's not far enough that I feel I need to warp to it. There's a tree here somewhere. Goliath the Stronghold, is that... Nope, you are not relevant to whatever the thing is that I need to find here. Is it that? Probably. Nope. What is it? It is Skull Wreckage. Probably that. Not that. That's an enemy, actually.
I shall provide
Whatever.
cover fire.
Launch it.
Exploit the
I
opening.
feel great. Let's get him.
Opponent wins!
Yes. Special
Run
delivery.
them through. Now, take it to them.
I know. There, take this. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Carpal Blossom!
Yeah.
Beam Barrage!
Special delivery. Repair. Launching.
And everything's missing. Love it when that happens.
Special delivery. I figured we'd win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Is that the Skull Wreckage in question? Yes, it is. 40,000 credits for that.
Come on, you and me.
Not interested. Yeah, I probably don't want to fight you, actually. Excuse me.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Alright, now I do want to warp. Oh no. Oh jeez. Giraffin the old hand, should we fight you? While we're just like completely blind? I'm gonna fly first. I'm just gonna start flying towards my goal. I can't see anything at all.
On into the fray.
Apparently ran through an enemy there. Where are we going? Where's the objective? Right? Apparently I'm on top of it. Oh, I see it. Okay, but I'm in combat, so...
Empower yourself.
Okay.
Unless they hit me, the better. There we go. Yeah, wrecked it. Now blast that sucker.
Bahamut
Here
wins!
comes
Look
the fierce
out.
one.
Quick cannon. Get a load of
Do this.
Moving on the next
How are
one.
you?
Balance breaker.
Here comes the fierce one.
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks.
Equilibrium!
Hope you're ready for this. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. I'll blast a hole right through.
I have run them through. Now, take it to them.
I know.
Destroyed.
Take
All of
this.
them melee attacks.
Yeah. Arcing horn. Balance break. Target in sight.
Rondo!
Fire now.
Harmonize your breathing.
Shrapnel. I'll blast a hole right through him. Fire.
Charcoal blade!
Go me. Now close
Time to
again.
plug
I
my
figured
skills
you'd
to the
win.
blade.
I could have taken them on alone.
Okay, let's try that again.
Here's another sample, but
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
Wonder aloud if physical contact is the issue. Theorize that the material may be sentient. Is physical contact the issue?
Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
What? Just shoot it.
Are you crazy?
Whoa. It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that?
What did you think? I don't know.
Typical genius behavior for you.
That
I have
was
no
a
idea
revelation.
what the logic was behind
We
that.
discovered watermelons were actually vegetables.
What?
Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
I don't think that's true.
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
Watermelon rinds are considered vegetables? Wouldn't that only be part of the watermelon? People pickle them and eat them that way? I have never heard of anyone doing this. We are all... Okay, I was like, wait, why are we all debuffed? I was thinking it was from the like, fog from before.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
Agree to join and thank them for the offer. Refuse Fry's offer. Say that they should call it the Super Kristoff Brothers. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what? Sure, do that, actually.
Yeesh. You're even more random than Fong sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
You witnessed the birth of a new mineral called Fogrium. It was a successful mission all around. We're in Titan Recharge. Won't be using that anytime soon. What was... Okay, for some reason I was thinking that one was unavailable before. I think this one, yeah. You're all at level 55. Alright.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all
What
wait a
are
few
your
minutes?
talents?
It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock! Can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
That's the start of the quest, I guess. Just as Celica and Rock seem to be slowly getting used to life in New LA, trouble occurred. Rock is dead. That's the trouble. No, he's fine.
Rock!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. And don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Would a doctor know what to
I'm really
do
sorry.
with him?
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
You sure you don't have like a concussion or something?
Team like that.
Yeah.
Usually, if you get a
Just
head
sad.
injury, you should
Nothing I can
go
do
to see a
for it.
doctor. Ask what the problem is. Tell Rock there's no reason he can't help. What's the problem?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium, but sadly their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Rats. And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Linley finally noticed?
All right, let's start asking
You've
around.
been useful about
So,
twice.
you join us?
Of course.
Listen,
Is she even actually in the party? I think she was before. Wasn't she? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I'll worry about getting the skulls repaired when I actually need to head out.
hey, listen.
Search for information about erosium in the commercial district. Okay, so nowhere specific.
That's crazy.
Just run around until I find it. I don't know if it would be faster to go around in a skull, because I think usually it doesn't.
Hey, listen.
Usually it doesn't work if you do that. I think you can't get any information. Yeah, I don't think any of those actually appear. Oop. Can I please? You got something? No, that's not important.
I see.
Yep. You, perhaps?
Talk about cute.
Your boyfriend said he chanced upon a Masaldi that, no, that's not important.
Sir.
Lobster.
You've got to hear this.
I am... Not seeing it so far.
Listen.
I'm not really sure
Hey.
what
That's right,
they
yeah.
expected these missions to look like. Because you're generally just gonna be kind of running around hoping to run by an NPC that has information that you need.
Wait till you hear this.
No, that's not it.
All right, so guess what?
I see.
Like, I can't imagine how anyone in the dev team would have thought that this would be an interesting way to get information. Why are you blocking the alley?
Did you hear?
There's a whole lot of yellow speech bubbles. None of them have anything important. Oh, those are just flyers.
Hey,
No way!
well,
That's right.
Well,
You know, Unifulges, I live in the Celestial Ascendant Noctilum. There's, nope. I've gotten like 7 different pieces of information, all of which have been useless. This is extending really far out here for some reason. This isn't even the commercial district.
Hey, listen!
There's another one that's not useful. You. That reminds me, there's a giant Petroman. Nope. Perhaps you. Spotted a giant Scorpio and Noctilum during a foggy period. Nope. I don't know why it's even treating those like those are new information. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I already had those, unless...
Step right up!
Erosium is completely sold out. Mujiji from Dorian Caravan needs to send more. Okay. Alright. That's information that I can do something with. Great. Just... Alright. Honestly, I don't know that I even need the skills right now, but... whatever. Let's just head out there. Gigi.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes. But Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
Hence why I needed the flight module. I've already been up there though, so. Didn't think they would ever actually direct me to come up here. So, I'm gonna need to fly over there, I think. Actually, I probably could just go around, like run around the other way, but nah. Oh no, I fell. gonna just take this stuff from you.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock, wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
See, that Celica's very considerate of others. See, what a waste it is that Rock won't fight. What? Suddenly now I have an issue with this.
And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
Do you want to fight us for no reason?
Get ready!
You could have just left us alone, you know. Attack at range. Follow my lead. Subterfuge.
I require healing.
Sorry. I
Take
know
out its
you like
whisker.
you. Shrapnel. Yes. Now melee attack.
I am only glad we
Vortex.
see me like this. Time to flaunt my skills with the blade.
Myopic screen. I know. Take this.
Gravity blast!
Shrapnel.
Beam barrage!
Overwhelm. It's working. Yes. Use melee attack. Hope you're ready for this.
Cobalibrium!
Balance breaker.
Okay, sorry.
Speed bomber. The rest is all part of my master plan.
I am only glad we cannot see.
Eagle eye. Looks like I'm on my own again.
Cool.
Finished. Shrapnel. Now close the gap. Arctic core. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Overwhelm.
Yeah, for some reason you can attack from midair when you use that. I don't know why.
Too easy. Move in on the next one. I can't.
You do way too much damage. It is quite unreasonable.
Special delivery. Cut him down. This'll take some pressure off. Special delivery. Right there. Earth. More enemies. Take this. That is it. Buff me up. Special delivery. Special delivery. This will take some pressure off. This will take some pressure off.
What happens if I use this and
Fall to the
then
ground.
will that attack still persist? Yes, it does, actually. I figured I'd die also, but whatever. I'd rather that than lose my skill and then have to go reset. They go all the way back to NLA to get it again, because clearly I'm going to need it for this.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Better safe than sorry. Take this.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold
Use
fast.
melee attacks next.
Ha!
Yeah.
Here comes a fierce one.
Yes. Now melee attack. I won't let you down. Cut him down. You're mine. Yeah. Special delivery. This one that did something. Try
They shall
toppling it with gunfire.
I have run them through. Now, take it to them. Ha!
Special delivery. There. Better safe than sorry. It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
I shall rouse your spirits.
Okay.
Yes. Weaken it.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Special delivery. There.
Fear.
I love it when one of them has a soul voice and then immediately
I'll blast a hole right through it.
the enemy decides to knock me over.
Now melee attack.
Run my skills to the blade.
Take this. Sorry, I'm taking the steal. Right.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. You're mine. So mean. Nice
Why is it
job.
getting like continually toppled? I guess because that attack was hitting a bunch of times.
Close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Cover a heartstone. Where is that exactly? Okay. Have anything else I want to do out here? Need to defeat Ernest the Contemplative. Sure, why not? How's it going, Ernest? Bad? It's gonna be bad.
I'll get us off to a good start. Fire. Yes. Now melee attack. Here comes the big one.
Blade. Gravity blast.
This could make all the difference. Go me. Now close the gap.
Equilibrium.
I won't let you down.
Beam barrage. I have run them
Blast.
through. Now, take it
I
to
know. Take this.
Bahamut wave.
Shrapnel. I'm up and scream. That did
Purple
something.
blade.
Try toppling it with gunfire. All over, loser. I hope you're ready for this. Ha, ha.
Okay, we'll kill you first since you're here. I don't know what you're doing here.
I feel great. Let's get him. Now, get some range shots in. I hope you're ready for this.
Leap them through. Gravity
No.
blast.
Take this.
And
Target
heal.
inside. Fire now. Fire balance breaker. Heal me, please. I don't want to die. Sorry, I'm taking this favor.
Purple rondo.
Follow me.
Why am I attacking you? I wasn't trying to target you, but okay, I guess we're fighting you now.
I know. Take this. Vortex blast.
Purple bluffer.
I'm taking target inside. Good fire now. Peppy. Full spec. Now, get some range shots
I
in.
shall dance to
We
your rhythm.
got this in the bag. Now, let's do this in one shot. I know.
Okay.
Take this.
Purple blade.
Balance breaker. Vortex.
Must become gravity
Go,
blast.
sorry, I'm taking
I
this.
shall mighty blow.
Hammer.
Into the prey.
Overwhelm. I figured you'd win. Nice one, guys. Nice work.
should probably mark these at some point. I could do it right now, in fact. 65, 35. $26. Well, electromagnetic storm is not something I want to have to deal with. Not the storm itself, just having to get that to trigger. Okay, I never marked the ones here either. Level 50 is kind of a coin flip as to whether or not that's something that's really doable right now. Okay, anyway. Back to NLA. Think we're done. Okay, I was like, why can't I talk to you? I just have to get real close for some reason.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Seems that Celica and Rock have found their own unique way to contribute to New LA. Got 0-0. 66.66%. Okay, Custodian City not upon air. Let's go with Custodian's Duty next. Actually, I assume the Custodian's Duty probably... Because that one I just did. No, wait, no, never mind. I would assume Custodian's Duty would fill something out. Unless it doesn't. I don't remember what the last one did. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait. I was like, would that one fill something out? Yeah, her missions and Liesel's missions, I imagine, would not do anything because this grid was already made in the original. So... Actually, does it even say where she would be found on the map, normally? I don't think it marks either of them. Which... I mean, that makes sense, since neither of them yeah. Although it is interesting, it's basically like just... figure it out yourself as far as where they are normally located. Not that it matters. It literally does not matter at all. Do I have... Jeez.
Hey.
Do I have other missions to pick up? The Court of the Forest Gods, a brood of sentinels here do flock. Apparently I've gotten whatever that is. I've gotten multiple of where primordial cliffs face the sea. In a cleft you must seek longevity. Sure. A nest behind rock at a primal lake. Quiet ladies, Ichor, thy lust will slake. Sure. Soar deep into the skies and seek the forgotten land's ultimate peak. Take this elevated corn to hand atop the peaks of a delusional land. In chalky grove amidst gems of jade, a starving beast awaits the blade. Etchings of ancient beast to find, seek a stony shore and fire climbs. Okay, sure, whatever. You know. Just talk to him in the industrial district. No. I'll just see which ones I already have done. I doubt any of the other ones are, like, super important. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother the rest. $35,000 credits for nothing at all. Another 35,000. Literally didn't have to do anything. Alright. Okay. And then to Cauldros on this one.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Ask Neil what the deal is. Celica, what's up? Ask Neil the deal.
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi. Okay, that's a lie.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica
Oh, your
Silica
sisters?
truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil.
Okay, no,
I am not worthy.
you're not related.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Okay.
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I
think she knows that.
Acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an
I
honor
think
beyond
I imagine both of you already know this is a weird conversation to
Is
have.
that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Head to the Blade Barracks to hear the particulars of Neil and Celica's request. Should I put them in the party? Oh, she's maxed out. Celica's not, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Who's gonna stop me?
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us?
Vaguely.
I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clarion. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clarion technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
What does that mean? Tell her that your friends will always be there for you. Tell her the only one you can truly trust is numero uno. Yeah.
Hey, that's right. Gold star. Logically, the act of betraying oneself doesn't hold up.
I mean, I could. You don't know.
It stands at
You gotta
your
keep
hand
yourself on your
to yourself.
toes. Sometimes you just gotta betray yourself.
Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
Verify that she really said Neil's personality. Conclude that by that logic, Neil must be the attacker. It must be you.
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those Skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus.
I don't know why those are the names
Here's
you
what
went
I
with,
think.
but okay.
Their job is to defend any sites of Clarion influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please?
Lend Neil your strength. Show reluctance about the whole idea. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
Thank you.
I already started the quest. What am I
was
gonna
fully
stop?
expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's Skells, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins and cauldrons. If the Skells are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Okay, so... For one, I need to... You can have... You can have this... And you can get the big mech. Why am I doing that way? Cauldros. Okay. We've got multiple places to go to, I guess. Should I head over? I guess I might as well pick this up while I'm here. Okay, maybe I'll just go for that one first. I don't. Need to check all three. Just we'll do all three. What's this? Salvage Royal Records 1. Nothing more than that? Okay. Don't worry about the details later. That's concerning. Is it... Seems like it's here. Oh yeah, it's right there. I don't know why it's the map wasn't really showing it. Okay, well, we'll fight you then.
We can topple them. Roll over, loser. Special delivery. Right on Earth. Come on. Nice job.
I hope I did my
you
part.
died. Wasn't paying attention to its health. Died real fast. Okay. That was apparently number 3. Okay, then let's just get them out of order. That's fine. I think I fought this one already. Just like off stream. I'm pretty sure I did.
This'll take some pressure. I'll get us off to a good start. Open fire. Special delivery.
They shall not bring my
Right in the crosshair. Get a load of this. Special delivery. In the crosshair.
Could this be the power-up button?
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I remember fighting that thing. Maybe it was something else. I know I saw you. I know I was over here at some point at least. Maybe I didn't really fight anything. Whoops.
Attack at area. Follow my
Apologies. Sorry.
Could this be the power-up button?
Sorry about that.
See how you like this?
Too easy. There. Move in on the next one. I figured we'd win.
I hope I did my part.
I assume you'll wake up if I get close enough. Royal Records 2.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Venture that he would likely govern from a castle. Ask Celica for her opinion. Castle?
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Where specifically? Is it where that beam is? Yeah, you need to go inside. Alright. Actually, I can take skulls in here, can't I? Since this is open. Yeah. Didn't think they'd just be right in here.
Lady Neil!
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
You know, I'm realizing I never messed around with anyone's gear. Probably should have done that when I switched them in. Oh well.
They've spotted us.
We don't need our skulls either, despite the fact that I had it when I started this.
Can we buy
You're
them?
ready. Let's get a big help.
You need
Or
more.
up and scream. Roger.
I do need more.
Why am I suddenly so tired?
I can't move. Can't even.
I got a little reckless. Help is on the way. Go me. Astral protection. I won't let you down. Screamer. Balance breaker. Overwhelm. Beam bomber.
Black Vein!
Need healing. Electric Surge. I'm taking this heal. Follow big help. Fire with everything you got. On my mark. Fire. Like this.
I would like you to stop doing that.
I hope you're ready for this.
0-0!
Arcing Flash.
Black
Vortex. Up and scream. Balance breaker. Flash. Go me. Now close the gap. Moving in.
Sliding stinger!
Starlight kick. Beam barrage.
This is our chance. Now bring it home.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Screamer!
Overwhelm. Heroic tail. Arcing core. Go me. Fast. Moving in.
0-0!
Okay.
Overdrive. Vortex. range now if I was overwhelmed. I hope you're ready for this. Myopic scream! Backslash! Eagle eye! Barrage! Overwhelmed!
I can just keep doing this, and then... Yeah.
Let's do this in one shot! I'll blast a hole right through it! Ghost will protect me! Fall! I can't... Back off! Use melee and moving in! Overwhelmed! Sliding safely! I'm overwhelmed! I know I'm ready. Are you? Very nice. Ready? Let's end. Overdrive! Let's butterfly! Try it! Arcing force! Backslash! Close the gap! Moving in! Overwhelmed! Very nice. I'll blast a hole right through it!
Okay.
Guide me with these new powers.
This class becomes a lot better once it goes into overdrive, but before that, it's iffy.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do?
Is there some reason it wouldn't be?
They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one,
I
Seneca.
mean, they were erratic and unsafe. You
If
answered
are
your own
always
question.
bent to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Was it the right thing to do to stop the
Among
killer
your
robots?
There were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Seneca. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
What?
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Till you're ready to take any job she throws at you. Complain that you need a vacation. Sure, I can do it.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady
I don't know about
Neil,
that.
The humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Destroy the skulls left behind by former Nail, fulfilling Neil's sacred duty as High Custodian. Or the Cycle Launcher Art Heroic Tale. Tyrant that I've actually already fought. Not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, alright. I guess there was a quest I was in the middle of there. Why is it showing nothing here? There are definitely quests there. I don't know. Not upon air. Anything new that was opened up? I don't think so. It's just the Nop on Air that I could go do. I could also not do it and say I did. Both of those things are legitimate options. Go to Armory Alley. Yeah, maxed out on Maranium. Okay, you in particular should get out of here. Celica's nearly maxed out, very nearly. Guess HB and Fry. Wait, Mia was in the party, wasn't she? Right. Right, yeah. Okay. Not classes. Not that. Although I did, yeah, I ranked up. Speed Demon reduces cooldown and turning swords. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Okay. Mia, Gravity Blast. Has gravity damage, inflicts topple. Yeah, right now she has Beam Bomber and Beam Barrage. Well, Beam Barrage is also, you'd think, or Beam Bomber is gravity damage. You would think that'd be beam damage. That one's ether damage, this one's beam damage. Okay, she does have a thing that gives her extra gravity damage. I figured she would. It's like that would be weird if she didn't. How many of these do have beam damage attached to them? Is it... Well, this one just does weapon damage, not even gravity damage. So she doesn't actually... Okay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, she's not doing beam damage right now. Because she doesn't have a beam weapon. Oops, did not mean to do that. Can get a better helmet, I guess. Yeah, that's like the strongest beam weapon she can get right now. Or there'd be that one. I could just probably buy a better one. Only beam weapons. Better cooldown on this one. Also, stability is not weird. This one has gain TP, though. Well, gain TP on arts. 60 TP when using an art. Oops. 550 TP when destroying an enemy appendage. I think I'd rather on arts. Do any of these do beam damage? Seems like no. It's not a thing. That's just strictly worse somehow, despite being going from worn to not worn. The additional effects are slightly different. Okay, how many of these? Beam, beam, beam. There's a weapon. Okay, that one specifically is gravity, but she does not have a skill for gravity effects right now. Boosted ether damage would probably be better than extending sleep effects. For the sleep skill she doesn't even have on. Yeah. What does virus do again? Prevents target from performing ranged attacks. That's so specific and is not what that's not what I would gather from seeing the name virus. I would think it'd be like some kind of like damage over time or something, but no. Potential. I'll need to be reminded again what potential does. Healing and tension arts. Okay. Tension arts is like really vague because that can be either things that do damage or yeah, it's actually like not very, it's not worth prioritizing as of now. She has no healing. And there are tension arts, but they're not in use right now. This would only be good if I then put Dispel on. I should put on Dispel. That's what I'm seeing, is I should put on Dispel. Probably over, like, Subterfuge. It seems like she's built around that. I never rearranged your stuff, it seems. Okay. What are you even? I don't know what you're doing here. Boosts ranged weapon range by 5 meters. No. Yeah, then Partisan Eagle was the one before, right? Yeah, I do have the electric damage boost. Critical chance for range auto attacks. Electric resistance by 12 when wielding a melee weapon. 10% chance of inflicting shock 1. I think it increases the level of shock at higher levels. I think it's like shock 3 by the end. Just doing more damage to fish seems like a really random thing to attach to this. I don't know what shock does. Target takes electric damage periodically. I don't know if that... If it cares how much your electric damage is. I can get rid of one of these. That's not like a big deal. Why not? 18% chance of inflicting shock 3 when using melee arts. Sure. I think Overwhelm is maxed out, yeah. Because I know that one is particularly useful. Steve Chronicles. I have heard Howling Soul is very good. I don't know which what you. It says from an affinity quest, but I don't know which one. This one's also affinity mission. Clear. Affinity mission. I think I only have, what, 2 affinity missions available right now? I assume if it's L, though, he's most likely going to give me, like, a shield or... What does he use? He uses shield and something else. Shield and psycho launchers, right? Mindstorm dual dynamo. That one's L. This one is murderous, so that one's probably gonna give me... What does she even use? She uses, like, dual guns and something else. Was it knife and dual guns? That doesn't sound right. Dual blade, psycho launchers, that was what it was. That was when I was confused. Gravity lunge, 7th edge. Alexa, I think Alexa gives something. Yelv, I don't remember what. Obtain the Mimiosome left leg and Mimiosome right leg. Have I done those? I don't remember if I've done both of those. I think I've only gotten one of those. Alexa, what do you use? It is javelin and assault rifle. Overclock maximum voltage. Okay, yes, I think you get maximum voltage from her. I think for this class in particular, that would be that is worth getting, but. Right. Yeah, that's part of. Yeah, deals weapon damage plus after losing skill boost damage. It's, yeah, plus 600%. I think it's like plus 900% damage on this. Also, the damage on it is also, on its own, is high when it's maxed out. And then it deals like 10 times the damage or something like that. If your Skell is destroyed, so you can just go in like with like a really weak Skell and then just get it destroyed and then spam this thing. And yeah, it's gonna, well, I mean, you can only kind of spam it. It's still a TP ability, but yeah, that'd be a weird way to do things. Okay, I guess I can get her last heart to heart. Excuse me.
Listen.
I have exactly 1 minute. Go. For doing public speaking in front of alien races? Tell her to just be herself. Throw a curveball. Say she should have Celica join her on stage. Advise properly. Recommend she lead with an opening act. Is that advised properly? Lead with an opening act. I don't know what that means. Poems? I don't know about that. I mean, I get the feeling your poetry is probably, like, super weird. Suggest you talk about clue culture. Suggest you talk about her life. Probably clue culture. Isn't that kind of the point of why you'd be doing the lecture? Alright. Anything else? Nope. I mean, well, there's other normal missions, but those are for someone else to do. Someone else that's not me totally. Need to complete chapter 12 to do Gajar's thing, which I believe I'm not at that point yet, so I forgot these were here. 2 peas in a pod. Maybe I should do that one. At least that one, anyway. Okay, we'll do this one first. And then we'll move on.
Mustache Man delivery!
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
He comes here all the time anyway.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimiosomes with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lynn. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
She is the alley.
Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Vanna wants to discuss the development of a new weapon with you. Now, I keep getting all these files. I don't actually know what those are. Probably something in here. Information, perhaps? Yeah, well, no, these are not these. It wouldn't be these. I can't sort by, like, specifically. Yeah, I wish I could sort by, only ones that I haven't gotten. Or something. Okay, there's not that many of all of these ones. It's been done. Achievements. What if I come in here and find out that I get rewards for achievements that I haven't been picking up or something? No. No. Only specifically completed ones. I mean, they wouldn't be hidden if they're... There's still more, apparently? Okay, for some reason it's trying to show me ones that I don't know. That I haven't gotten yet, but whatever. Level 61? I've fought you? I think I might have only seen it. I feel like I probably didn't actually fight. Yeah, okay, no, I'm seeing... Yeah, right. Yeah, 89. Yeah, no. This isn't necessarily ones that I fought and beat. Global losses, Luciel the Eternal. Where are the losses? Global. 122,000. Farsus the Everqueen has the second number of global losses, second place. Tyranno the Cataclysm. Where is this? Cauldros. Oh, right. It's that one. Yeah, that one. Because it just... And this one's only level 13. I think it's just because of where it is why it's so high. Go-Ra, the Guardian Deity. Joker, the Unknowable, of course. Right next to Telethia. Speaking of which, I don't even see Telethia here. Did I not? I never aggro Telethia, did I? That might be why. Global Wins. Joker has the most global wins, though. I think people use that one to farm. I think that's one you can kind of use to farm, is why. There's like certain setups that can... like, how it like runs in from the background. Yeah, I think all of the high level enemies can like you can use like really specific setups to farm them, basically, is why. Yeah, this one has like pretty low HP for being level 90. Do you want me to... Oh no. Do that. That's the only way to get that dot off. Oh no, I'm not gonna go through and do those. That's an unreasonable ask. Anyway. Do we have any rewards? Stuff in the material market? I think I needed like 3 of each of these. Or was it 5? Might have been 5, actually. Electric attack plus. Oh, right, yeah, that was what it was. Nil, High Custodian. Those are 2 separate things, apparently. Okay. Where to next? Wait, before I leave. Go to you. Not skill gear. Register pilot. Fry. Hangar. Well, test hangar. The regular hangar is technically a different thing. Forgot to turn on that Maranium. I'll worry about it later.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high-output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
I mean, she is the
Why the hell
more
would
of an
you need more
expert
punch than this?
on this than Vandam is.
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear?
No, they're right here. Alan?
Gotta be busted.
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it...
I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Gigawatts? I don't think that's how that word is
Theoretically,
pronounced, but
sure.
okay.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
Console Len on the end of her good idea. Point out that you're no longer on Earth. We aren't.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Well, I appear to have already done that part. So... Just talking to Alan. Yeah, because there was something about someone else. Okay, well.
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Amazing.
Found multiple of them,
I
even.
have to hand it to the ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
And let's talk to the other one now. Brenna.
Listen. About the beam cannon project, is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna,
She's
right?
not really an amateur.
We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a skull, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted
Just a minor
unit just
detail.
won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Nah, you could, probably.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Tell Lynn that she tried her best, and Sissy you can get around that problem.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover.
We probably have discovered
Who's to
them.
say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor.
Hey, that's it. We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Yes.
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look.
I'm not giving up on this.
In fact, we won't get it today because I already got it a long time ago.
Brenna, think you can turn this into a conductor?
Marine Rutile. I've got 99 of them, in fact.
Dunno. Never seen it before.
That's weird that you've never seen
I'd
that.
have to test it, but yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I?
Yes, you do. You look like a
I
huge
think I
idiot.
just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
You were.
All right.
You should be
problem
fired. I'm
solved.
gonna tell
Let's
Fandom to
report back
fire
the
you.
Commander.
Back to the barracks, I guess. I gave them skills and everything, and I didn't even need to go anywhere. So. Vandom.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Okay. Fathers and sons. What was the level on this one? It's 50. Recommended 54. I will not concern myself with that for now. Well, I'll just, I thought we would actually do something during that mission, but I guess not. Here's what we'll do. You, and then we'll throw Mia in there. That's what'll happen. Oops, not missions. What have you got going for you? Just damage to humanoid enemies, critical chance by 10, like a melee weapon. Got a lot of melee stuff, although evasion for ranged weapons. Is your overdrive count by 4 when activating overdrive? Critical chance at low health. Extend overdrive duration. You know what? Get rid of these two. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. You can have the 2 melee ones and then the two overdrive skills. Boost overdrive count by 12 and activating overdrive. It'd be her count specifically, not mine. And also extend the duration. I don't think it affects me. Send toggle effects by 5 seconds. I don't know how good that is, but... Boost melee art damage by plus 20% to enemies afflicted with topple. Boost resistance to stagger, topple, knockback, and launch by 20 when wielding a shield. She does not have a lot of skill slots. Do more damage to appendages with melee arts. At least sometimes. I don't know if topple lasting 5 seconds longer is all that good. I feel like not on its own. Like it would need more than just that. Actually, no. I do want to reduce your damage. We'll go with that. And everything is increased by 100. That might be percentage, and it might just not say that. I'm not totally sure. Hellfire, 8,000 damage. Not actually 8,000 damage, 8,000 points. Deals plus 200% more damage when you have an aura active. Also does gravity damage. Drum roll. Does weapon damage plus physical resistance down, and melee combos boost damage. Okay, it's just a lot of damage. Whoops. Physical resistance up, enables proximity spike damage. What does she have currently? Reflects physical attacks, reduces damage taken, nullify stun. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, you can reflect physical damage or proximity spike. I feel like proximity spike might be better. Because not all damage is physical. Physical resistance up. I think it's actually a status. This one just reduces damage taken, which doesn't really actually give you much information as to what exactly that does. You know what? Put that on. Normal payload. I think she's fully maxed out. Oh, no, not. The skills aren't. It's not a big deal. The skills all cost the same amount anyway, I think, don't they? So, like, whatever. Great. Boost damage versus topple targets. That'd be good if I had the thing that makes topple last longer. But I don't. So yeah. No, this boost damage versus topple targets. Maybe I should remove Wild Smash. Bombardier instead, perhaps. That doesn't seem very good. Boost damage with an aura. With an aura, consumes aura to yield TP. To yield 2,000 TP. That's a lot. What do you currently have right now? Shield wall? Trash talk, reality rift. How about cool off in place of reality rift? I feel like I want something else in place of Wild Smash, but I don't know. Well, Bombardier is the only thing that would be reasonable to replace it with, I feel like. How about, you know what, we'll do that. Why not? Mia can leave everything with you alone. Elma. Potential to do nothing for you. Executioner deals weapon damage, boosts damage, and ranged combos. Oh no. How are you guys doing in terms of gear? Obviously, I'm doing fine. Elma. Oh, 30 guns? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I need to get better gear is what I'm seeing here. Gonna go take care of that real quick. Also need to develop new gear. What is that? That's not a real weapon. What am I looking at here? Detonation flail. This just looks silly. This just looks incredibly silly. I think one of these was like really close to being done, wasn't it? Oh no, yeah, I think one of them was close to getting to like level 5 or to level 4. I mean, was what I was thinking of. How about I max you out, Granada CEO? As a sign of customer appreciation, all of our products have been further upgraded with battle traits dropped by the shop to see our improved wares. And for the most part, these aren't going to be like maxed out or whatever. Ah, it's fine. Let's just go with that for now. Okay. Your weapon is like real bad. I don't know what's going on there. Can equip. I just went by power rating. This one's got better ranged attack because it's got ranged attack up. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So it's really just better. The power rating's a lie. Striker bang bangs. Those look like bagpipes, kind of. That's the Nop-on weapons. What is it? Okay. Yeah, the striker dual guns are just the best ones. Like, clearly. In this case... Intrepid Edges. Intrepid Edges 2. Melee physical resistance down. Grants a very low chance of inflicting physical resistance down 2 when melee auto-attacking. Why is that 6? Why is that the 6th tier? Is a very low chance of the 2nd tier of physical resistance shit down? I don't know. Means very low isn't the lowest, like not even close. Maybe I should just go with the Intrepid Edges. Yeah, you need a better shield also. What are you wearing? Melee TP gain up, stun, decoy 6, extend blaze, which doesn't matter because she doesn't have the one thing that gives her, that triggers blaze. It's an electric shield. Resist flinch. Extend taunt. Not sure, let's go with that one. Gatling gun. We got a level 43. It's annoying that I can't check the additional effects while I'm comparing. Like, I don't... Like, why is that a thing? That's a weird looking gun. That doesn't look like a gun. That's... I guess it opens up into being a gun, but... Yeah, it looks real weird. Back attack plus... No, that makes no sense. Range attack, Thyroid Slayer, extend thermal resistance down. Does it do thermal damage? No? What is the point of that then? Potential and ranged accuracy isn't bad. Firing range? Oh, resin. Right. Yeah, range. You know, let's go with the striker crank. And then Mia, I think, was fine with what she had, right? Yeah. Don't really need to mess around with that. Armor. That appears to be almost the exact same thing. Scale physical damage by plus 26%. Boost maximum HP for the appendage. This is equipped to by 450. And thermal damage, which doesn't... It's not really relevant because I don't think I was doing thermal damage on anything I had. But it is otherwise just strictly better. It doesn't say like whether or not I own one of these, does it? No. Seems like these are better. Like, these are just straight up better. Well, not this one. I'm not. Oh, I know, yeah. All of these are just better versions of what I have currently. I guess I might as well. Just, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of extra damage, basically. Like, okay. Is this the same deal? Like, everything's just better? Melee attack, beam damage, melee accuracy. Yeah, same deal. All of them have the highest defense armor, but there's just, I can get the better high defense armor. Oops. This one is something else. This would be the direct upgrade. Beam damage, electric damage. Reduces primary damage by 13% when in scale vehicle mode. That's not... what? Why would I ever do that? Roll damage, physical damage. Do I want to just get 3 instead? Perhaps appendage HP instead of defense. I don't know. The thing is, I don't remember what arts that one has, so like I don't know for sure. I think I'll leave that all alone for now, or leave the rest alone. Yeah, I had the electric attack plus. I think I could put it on the. I can put it on the weapon. Well, for the weapon, I would need Moranium, which I don't have. And then I would need yeah, to put an extra slot on it. I don't have a I don't know what I just did there. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Alternatively, I could also just switch to a different different class, which I probably will do, because this is not by any means my favorite class to use. I just have it right now. Yeah, I should switch. There's no reason for me to stay on this. Classes. Either Full Metal Jaguar or Duelist. Thinking Full Metal Jaguar. Arts. 7th Edge deals weapon damage plus boost TP and range combos. I like that. Boost TP and melee combos. I would like both of those. Those both sound good to me. Mechanoid Slayer. Okay. Just reset both of those. Reduce damage by 20% when triggering melee combos. Since buff effects granted by support arts, you know. What does Full Metal Jaguar actually have? Critical chance by 20 during overdrive. Winged Viper. Extend overdrive duration. I think it's like by 10 seconds at max. Just an art's cooldown by 30% when triggering a range combo. Like the art you just used? Like does that mean reduces a ranged art that you use when it... Like it has a lower cooldown? Is that basically just what that means? Since aura effects, critical chance by 5 when the melee weapon, boost TP when using a ranged art, double that if you have an aura active. Actually, that seems good for some very specific things, like Sliding Slinger. Dump either Shadow Strike or Backslash. Maybe. Thinking Shadow Strike goes. And 0-0. Yeah, yeah, I would definitely like to get rid of Violent Streak. I don't like Violent Streak. It's already doing more damage. Source HP when landing melee attacks. Lower Lower HP equals higher damage, plus continually reduces HP. Melee accuracy. I might dump /2 actually. Maybe stream edge instead. Yeah. Is there anything that boosts potential? Killing Machine does. Melee accuracy, melee attack, boost potential. This one also boosts potential. I don't know. It doesn't tell me how much. Just that it does. I think I would prefer Killing Machine. Killing Machine 4. How much is this that I'm spending? 54. I mean... yeah, all the TP abilities, TP art's always, costs more to upgrade. It's very possible. Yeah, I guess I should have gotten better weapons for myself as well. It's too late. It's too late now. It's impossible. Now it's impossible to do it. Can't be done. Let me go ahead and save. We are almost at 100 hours. Almost. Obtain the Skell Flight module is the only requirement. I have done that. Did that long ago. Into the core. So I believe this was the final chapter originally. I think. I never did it for some reason.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in.
This is the
And
weirdest
don't hold
looking
back.
feast I've ever
I made
seen.
enough for everyone.
Why is it just like a
Tatsu help with cooking too.
there's just a single
Wow.
plate of
You really went all
everything.
out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah,
These
whatever.
all just look like a
You
bunch
want
of
to talk?
individual meals.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people.
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
I don't know that
Can't go to
anyone
war
says
if
that.
you're dead either. Which is us if the Life Hold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry?
Yes.
If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
Lynn secretly got Hello
I already
Fresh.
understand that, Doug. But you heard what
They're
Naji
still in
said.
business
We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
and delivering all the way out here.
This? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah, pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu.
All right. Look, Lynn.
He's like, okay, well, I don't want to mess with Tatsu.
Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
10? At once?
From that place you love, right? Okay, you got it.
Enjoy this time with friends. Dive right in and start eating. Chow down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, wait for us!
No, it's my food.
Save some for Tatsu.
It's mine.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
What about the Cocos? Why did you leave half the pie?
Oh man, am I stuffed.
Why is the only model for it, like, eaten is, like, half of it still being there?
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Secure the Lifehold core. Okay, well, I need to stop at the shop real quick before I do anything else.
Hey.
What was it? Yeah, same stuff that I gave to Elma, I'm pretty sure I want. Yeah. And then... I think it was the Striker dual guns. Yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yep, and get this.
That's the Lifehold Core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no
Have I
wonder
been
we
there
couldn't
already?
Find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Unless it's just in some random spot in the water.
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going.
We are suited up.
Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
It's interesting that Nagi is
We're all in
not
this together,
allowed to be used in this mission.
My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide?
No.
Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
Probably.
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Seriously, why do we allow Tatsu to go with us? That seems like no one has ever explained like why Tatsu just goes along with us. Like, yeah, that's fine and normal. That wasn't there before. That just was not there before. That's not even off the coast of Caldros. That's a thing that did not exist. Let's go from here, I guess. Seems more closer to Sylvalum than Caldros, but you know, whatever. Kind of right between them. All right. Hence why you need the flight module, because you need to fly over there. I see a big tower. Should I go to that island? Nah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. Is that the Lifehold core? Okay, well. That's just suddenly it's a war zone. It's the Washington Monument.
Elma, there it is.
Yeah, it seems like it. How did we miss that?
Got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
I'm sure they have a big laser.
We've nothing to worry about?
Probably not.
I didn't say that.
I don't know about that.
They don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butts.
Yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power.
I like how we're all in skills that
Win and L.
we're not actually using.
All other teams, focus on clearing our approach.
Why is L
and defend
joining
our
us?
position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
L's just chill. like he actually stands. Like he can actually die here.
Let's go.
He doesn't have a mimeosome. Area discovered. Lifehold core. Sure. Don't think I need to fight you guys, really.
Hey,
Okay.
I didn't
I
want
might need to fight you.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Cut him down. Take this.
Now,
Right.
melee
Get a
attacks.
load of
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Buffing up. How's this?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Launching. Special delivery. Take this. Cut him down.
One blow ends it all.
This is it. Yeah. This will take some pressure off.
Flying field.
Oh, too easy.
Stop that.
Moving on the next one. Come on.
Now
Special
it's my
delivery. Lay down some cover fire. Buffing up. How's this?
Where are you going?
This is it. Target in sight. Fire now. Good thing I'm
Now,
chronically
melee
busy.
attacks.
I know. Take this. It's working.
Gotcha.
Yes. Hey, hold use melee attacks next. There, right where it hurt. Nice job. That was a cinch.
Maybe I should have refueled the skells before I... actually, no, I don't have Moranium, so I couldn't do that anyway. Ah, whatever. Just casually walk in.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
You would think some of them would have tried to
Let's
go in
hurry
the front
before
door.
they can follow us inside.
Unless they just can't.
All right. Here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention. This is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds.
That's a very short amount of time.
This is Lifehold Core Control.
Does the Lifehold have
What?
weapons?
15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then.
It doesn't
Let's do
just
it.
do that on its own. Seems like an obvious thing to do would have been to set it to do that on its own. Alright, press the, nothing. I don't know.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Well, we have 10 minutes, so we don't, or 15 minutes, so we don't really have time. Tell me you're ready. I need more time. It needs, you know, just wait a second. Wait, I need to use the bathroom.
You're sure now?
Tell me you're sure you're ready. Actually, yeah, you know, second thought. sure you don't want to go do some side quests? Regardless of how far away the core is, with it being this large, it's how did we not just find it? I assume if I were to come here earlier, it wouldn't have like
Why
existed.
have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you?
No, he said a Trion.
These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Oh no, not the Vita.
With all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
Vita means life, but not for humans. In this time, Vita means death. Just like in real life.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Yes. Well, landmark discovered just interior. Should I get back in the scale? This is an entire region apparently. I can't open the map though.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
She'll explain later. After we deal with the villain that we have not met this entire time.
It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eek.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do
Makes
not
sense.
presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it.
Your name sucks.
Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
Luxar, more like
What are you so
Suxar. Got him.
Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase
I think I
down
got
the survivors
myself.
and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess! Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
Tatsu just runs away. Where do you plan to run to, Tatsu? Kill the Vita.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race. Partial delivery. Touch down.
Hear my
Melee attacks. Hope you're ready for this. Yeah.
You witch.
Right.
You lose instrument work!
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Well, I would, but
I'll blast a hole right through him. Special delivery. Launching. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
Answer my plea!
I've got your cover fire.
you are not very tough.
So what if you staggered me? Hunt him down.
I will bury you!
End it all. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
How can you be defended from
You tried. Yeah, okay.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Gangmen are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human!
That looks like a Monado.
How could you be their witness? Such a primitive people, barbarians. And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Tatsu runs away again. Why did he come back?
Fear is your only inheritance. Output it now. Hey, aim for their vitals.
Be gone, you blights!
Overdrive. Help me out.
Fear is your only inheritance.
I am locked out of wrench attacks.
This will take some pressure off.
Glow, you barbarian. One still pass. Got you, filthy cur!
Get some range shots in.
I would, but you know, you just need to wait for this thing to.
Now, melee attacks. Fire.
Be gone, you blights!
Right where it hurts. You wish.
You are the ones
Vita has gained the protection of his shield's Satellis's ether barrier.
Any who would perpetuate the myth
Oh, please.
One float to end it all. Too easy to me. Move in on the next one. Roger.
Be gone, you
Delivery.
Got you, you filthy cur!
Come on. Missile delivery.
This one.
Now melee attacks. We've got the edge.
This power!
Cut him down. You wish.
Magnificent!
Off balance. Now, melee attacks.
Any who would perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Hey, hold still. You got it. Take this. You wish. Careful.
Fear is your only inheritance. Hey, let it go. You are the one destined to die out!
Fire with fire shot. End it all. Fire.
You stop that.
Be gone, you blights!
Use melee attacks next. This will take some pressure off.
Any who would perpetuate the
Delivery.
myth must be destroyed!
Too easy. Move in on the next one.
There we go. Probably could have just attacked him. I figured we could kill all the other things first.
Then, the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
What?
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Is that thing gonna contaminate this water or whatever?
Over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
It's just lime juice? Well, no, the lime juice will taste terrible now. Revel in your victory. Ask Elma to continue your explanation from before the battle. Yeah, I'm...
Hey, come on. Lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion.
I mean, that explanation
Tatsu even
seems
wants to be
pretty
part of the
important.
victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait, when Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you. In celebration.
Of course.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What? Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything.
Maybe you should have told
It's
Lau
all been
that.
digitized and stored away in the core. Right
Wait,
up
no, you
there.
said 20 million?
Then, what about our bodies?
I guess it's not 7 billion or
You mean
whatever.
the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
That was quite the edit.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth.
How, what?
Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they
Like
might someday
Space
flourish
Colony
again.
Arc? It's a Metroid. It's a cat.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic...
Just like I'm just gonna
data
casually make a cat. Like, okay.
Including humans? All of us? Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
Yeah.
Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line?
Not there.
How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
Yeah, why not just tell everyone this?
So, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope.
Just you specifically.
In the end, he led us here, right?
For some reason.
In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns, but I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a new body.
No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Is that the first time anyone said hom-hom?
The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't make sense, because Napon don't use the term homs anymore. Okay, well. Should have double tapped him.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Why are you able to throw
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control.
energy
The
balls?
system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Yeah, we could see that. We should probably shoot him.
You fool!
Why is no one shooting him? We have guns.
Humanity is the cancer, not us!
You look like cancer.
Everyone, do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
So the internal defensive measures are?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... My God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
Oh, it can make anything.
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Oh, perfect.
Whatever it takes except shooting him on sight.
Perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Well, we didn't need guns. All it took was someone with a pointy stick.
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
We're still in skills.
But I didn't want to fight.
Gotcha. Follow my lead.
I'll take the shot. This will take some pressure
Move
off.
in and keep the rhythm going.
Buffing up. I hope you're ready for this.
Launch it. You wish.
Hey, hold still.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
They're all dead. Okay. Well. They're making bio-lizards? They're making bio-lizards on the space colony Ark?
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little...
Also, have you considered you're kind of an asshole?
What they did to you. What they did to your family.
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep.
Yeah, that's kind of your fault to begin with.
Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Gross. Oh no, the human tentacles got him.
Hang on!
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Is that a good thing? Sure.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him.
Is the laser absorbing it? Is that what it's doing?
No! You can't!
You know, I think now is not the time for this.
We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
Please what?
She's right.
The monster is trying to reason with you, Lynn.
It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his!
There's a lot to shoot that Lynn can't even cover. Yeah, it's like you're gonna shoot real wide and it's like, okay, what? You gonna guard that over there too? Should I get out of the robot? Maybe I should do that. Oh, jeez.
I gotta follow my lead!
I haven't even actually used any of these.
Melee attacks now! Hold still! I hope you're ready for this!
Wish.
Side slash! Yeah! 0-0!
Oops. I can't move. I'll... Okay.
This melee attack, you're ready for this. I'm great. Let me out. Now, get some radiant on one shot.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Something up. Sliding my laser. Go me. Now close the gap. Side slash. 7th edge. Side slash. I'm going down. 0-0.
One float ends it all.
Sliding laser. Climber. Yeah. Climber.
Point field. Got the edge.
Side slash.
You wish.
Go me. Now close the gap. Side slash. 0-0. Keep it going. That is it.
You wish.
This is it. 7th edge. Side slash. Have made a low 0-0. Close the gap.
Point field. You've got the edge.
Stop shooting me, please.
Move in and keep the
That is it. Suck me up. Side slash. Sliding laser. Take this.
One float takes it all.
Nice work.
Yep, I did it.
Luxor, his memories, they are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm.
That would explain why you look so gross.
Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to serve them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Thank you for the exposition.
Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through. Killing easy. Thank you. Fire cargo back. I feel great. Let me out. Pretty nice. My I feel great. Let's get up and scream. Side slash. Side slash. Sliding slinger. Almost down, but not 0-0. My blood's really pumping now. I feel great. Let me. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. They like you. Beat Mirage. Fire Carnival. Now, Lady Ray. I owe you one. Please. I don't want to die. Side slash. Side slash. Careful. Sorry. Coming. I'm taking the steal. Sliding slinger. Go me. Now close the gap. Ready? Dispel! Overdrive! 0-0!
Oh, great. There's odds, huh?
Primer! Up and scream! No! Take this! Time to attack. Now close the gap! Carnival! Don't cut now! My turn! Sliding slinger! Pull off! Side slash! Shadow strike! Ready? I know! Take this! Move in and do some damage! Side slash! I know! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! I hope you're ready for this! Sliding slinger! Shield! I owe you one! Now, side slash! Side slash! Move in and do some damage! Ready? Let's do I know! Take this! Shadow strike! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Where's Mia?
We're on top of this now.
She's right there.
Just force. Sliding slinger. Sorry, I'm taking this heal. Shadow strike. Sorry. You guys,
Okay, I was going to get her up, but whatever.
Lao!
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life hold that could bring us back. In the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has assured me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies, once we are whole.
Did they back up his consciousness? Probably.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
How?
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
And he was the most important
contrary.
one of all of us.
By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
Yes.
The things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
Well, probably not this last part,
All
I don't
the
think.
more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you
Well, now
about.
what?
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Is it yours?
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Or maybe it was mine. Nah.
Colonel!
Elma! Elma is dead?
I mean, it's pretty obvious what...
This is...
Were you listening to what she said before?
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
I'm just gonna come out as a giant spider? No. Unless she's got 8 legs hidden somewhere. Or 6 other legs. 4 other legs? I don't know. Would arms be equivalent to spider legs?
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes.
Nah, it was a prank, bro.
This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis. The only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
Calm down, Elle.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived.
She could have had a fucked up original body.
There's something I must do.
It would have been interesting.
And it's something that only I can
She's like also a big slug monster like Luxar.
There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime. But it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Another
Good idea.
feast?
Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then,
One of these days,
without further ado,
we're gonna find
Back to New LA.
Tatsu's skeleton.
Ready now.
And just like, what happened? Like, I don't know. Who knows? Lynn's just like, I don't know what happened. It's crazy. Just leave Elma's body on the ground. Also, everyone just walk right by that. Okay, no, Doug's just gonna pick it up, I guess. I mean, do we need it for anything? I don't know. I guess the parts. Might as well take it back. We do need it. Don't ask questions. We need it for to do stuff with it. That's all you need to know. Gonna make her do Fortnite dances? That's a fate worse than death.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there.
Why is she allowed to drive?
Somewhere.
I guess she's allowed to do a lot of things, whatever.
Path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
She saved humanity. The authorities will look the other way. I mean, she was allowed to drive before. Whatever. It's whatever. That's interesting. It goes to the Japanese cast first. Okay. Anyway, we're not done. There's still more. Okay, it does have the full. I wasn't sure if it had all of the the new voices and everything. I wasn't sure if these were updated credits or not. We're almost done. Sort of, kind of. Not really. There's more. But there's so much more exposition waiting for us. I mean, there is the whole epilogue thing, which I don't know exactly what that entails, but that's the thing. And I don't know how long it is, because I know it says it's chapter 13, but I know it's split up into a few parts, so I've seen it's like chapter 13 part 1, chapter 13 part 2. I think because there's an entire region dedicated to it, so a new region, so. Also, I hope this is not going to be an issue in terms of copyright or whatever being muted. Probably not. Even if I do, I can just say, hey, stop that. I'm playing the game. It has the music in it. Also of minor concern, I don't know for sure if the epilogue story connects to, because I've heard there's some important things in just in general, not necessarily specifically with regards to this game, important things in the Xenoblade 3 Future Redeemed? That was it, right? The DLC thing. That might connect to this, I don't know. If it does, I guess I wouldn't really know for sure. That sure is a noise. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't do that for too long. And now what?
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
This cutscene looks less compressed than the last one. Just I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know if this cutscene is new or not. If Vandom speaks, I'll know whether or not the cutscene is a new one, because he'd sound real weird.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
It's apparently real cold in there.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed?
That's probably a problem.
Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible.
Not as much of a problem, it's just
Without the
very
database,
confusing.
all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Well, that was pretty clear from the beginning with the whole everyone can speak each other's language with no explanation. It's a good thing the system was able to report this to us as soon as we entered. I think it was like a... Oh no. He's awake. On a beach. I think she could just kind of look at it and see everything's destroyed. Okay, so they just go straight ahead.
What in God's name is going on?
Man.
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions.
His voice
before
sounds
the
so
analyst
weird.
reaches a verdict.
Just such...
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
So jarring.
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
It's like you just expect me to not notice. It just sounds completely different now.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears.
Elma sounds
The
different
Lifeboat
too,
crew are
but
working hard too, pushing it down as best they can.
it doesn't seem like a different voice actor. I think it was a different director.
Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
He'll be patient though. Defeated Luxar and secured the Lifehold core. Okay. Obtain multiple skill schematics. Multiple super weapon schematics. And... he'll be patient 0 for an ass-whooping rampage if he keeps yapping. Yeah, that is... yeah. Elma's true form. However you felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now, but if you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. Change Elma's appearance. Main menu, system settings, visual. Save. Just under 100 hours. Overdrive Legion. What's the, oh, 50 is a requirement. Chapter 13, Act 1. Okay, so I assume it will never force me to be above level 50. Anything open up out of curiosity? Mia grows up. Yeah, it seems like all of the usual... yeah, that was the only one that was added. This is new. Doug. This is the last art I heard. I think you could play beyond Chapter 12 originally. It just didn't... It didn't, like, nothing in Oblivion, right? No. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see it because it said it was locked. I wanted to see what was locking it, but it okay. Because I don't know if it's story. I didn't mean to come here. I have no information on why this is locked. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whatever. We're here. Alma. Okay, so it has Alma's old look by default. It was visual. Alma's appearance. Mimiosome true form. Oh, that looks weird. It looks... It's weird because it just changes her face, but then her gear is the same. I assume, I would imagine... There is no... I would think her armor or whatever would still be a thing. I don't know what... I don't know which of these would possibly be that. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably none of it. I would think if anything, it would be like its own. It would be its own separate thing. Well, that's just gonna throw me off way too much. So I'm gonna leave her as she was. Okay. Alright, well. I have nothing to do here. I have things to do in other places, but not this. So... There's something I wanted to... Not skills. Wrong one. Classes. Mastermind. Oh no, I don't have that. Oh well. I think we could continue on with the story. I think I will just call it there though. Oh wait, there are more. Then and now. Required level 58, recommended level 80. What is that? What is that discrepancy? I have to assume that's a new mission. To serve Napon. Sparking a smile must not be active. Trade agreement must not be active. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know if any of these are new. Is Definian Love new? That might be new. Oh, there's definitely something new in here. The Old Gods. Snipe Hunt. The Unbreakable Sword. I think both of those are new. Well then. You know, and I can go do this other heart to heart. And then then yeah, then I'll do something else. I'm in the wrong place again. Oh wait, I did want to look at I wanted to look at the scales. Because there should be like new gears. Gear. Deus Crusher. Zweihan Quarter. Dragoon Lance. Voltaic Tusk. Skull Frames. Okay, yeah. These are all level 60 skulls. Which I think are the highest level skulls, yeah. Urban Lincoln is sure a name. That's Formula 0. Urban Lincoln. Alright. Varus Kane. Lila Queen. I see. Inferno Skydon. Mastema White Reaper. It's not white at all. Medusius Hades. Ares 70. That's an interesting look there. Ares 90. These just look like Transformers. Those ones I already saw. And there's whatever these two are in Racevelg Lord. Is Racevelg Lord? I wonder if this is if this works like the other ones where you don't need a specific set of let's track it. If you don't need a specific set of if the arts are predetermined. And you can't adjust those. It probably works the same. Yeah, I can get all the things. Apparently only need 2 of those. How many of these? I don't know. It was a level 60 one, wasn't it, though? So I don't know if, I don't know how many of those it was. Either Deathstone. There's 4 of those. How many of these? I'll find out. Was it 6 of these also? It was 5, okay. Well, I've got all the materials. Need 30,000 uranium, and then also I need to be level 60 to be able to use it, so, you know. Can't actually do anything with that right now. I am at 56. Well, I will sort that out another time. Maybe I'll sort it out today, even just not here,
Hey,
not on stream.
what are you doing
Whoops. A lot of things, yeah. They might just come back anyway? Did they get their memories somehow? Suggest to be thrown away? Suggest that Doug leave everything alone? Ask Doug if you can have the booze. Maybe they'll just leave it alone. Where did everyone else go? They're just way over there. I mean, maybe. Probably don't need all of it, but, you know, keep some of the things. Oh, okay. Received all of Lau's gear. Completed Doug's heart-to-heart love and loss. Is his gear any good? I didn't get his body. Not allowed to. This thing is still just completely locked out, so that is clearly just some kind of post-game character.
Hey.
Step right up.
We'll finally get to add Rex to the party. I don't know. Maybe. I'm only half joking. I don't know. I wouldn't be all that surprised. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done here for now. For, like, today. Just, Okay, well now it's over 100 hours. I thought that was under 100 before. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Now we're over 101. Oh, title screen. Okay. That'll be it. That'll be it for today. Ending at 6. It's a novel concept. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll play more. I don't know if we'll get through all of chapter 13 tomorrow, maybe. I guess it depends on how long it is, kinda. I think I'll play more tonight. I'll try to get some things done. I guess it would be ideal to just start early tomorrow also. I don't know that we'll do that. But yeah. I'll see about getting some things done tonight. And it probably will end up having to do some stuff tomorrow before the stream also. Side quests and whatnot. Yeah. Maybe I can level myself up enough to get the skill. Level 60 skills. We'll see. Anyway. Yeah. I don't have much else. Is there news? Was there news? Oh yeah, there was news. I forgot. Usually I do that like at night, so like, you know. I forgot. There could have been more that I didn't actually check on news before I started. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think there's really anything. Where? Okay. There was very little. Just Mortal Kombat 1. NetherRealm just put out a tweet, basically just saying like officially there won't be any more big updates to Mortal Kombat 1. There'll be balance changes, patches, whatever, bug fixes. Just not, there's no new content. No additional DLC characters or story chapters. As far as I know, I didn't play Mortal Kombat 1 at all, but from what I heard, the story, like, ends on, like, a cliffhanger. Sort of, the way, where it, like, more so than usual. Not like oh, hey, here's a teaser for the next thing, but just like yeah, just stay tuned. The rest will be, you know, just coming right up. And then just no. Like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so that's I mean, it's not surprising. I'm basically just saying that officially, but yeah. It was specifically the last like DLC story thing. I guess ends in kind of like a way that it's like that's clearly not the end of that story. Just kind of, it feels like it ends like in the middle of a chapter. And like the ending wasn't done yet or something. I don't know. Or I think it's more just like it feels like it's setting up for something that just doesn't get paid off. Like it's only the start of a story, not much actually happens. Something like that. I haven't played it. I'm going by what I've heard. And based on what I'm only half remembering, other people have said, so, you know. Yeah. So, tomorrow more Xenoblade. That's all, really. I don't think I really have much else. Do you want something else? Well, I don't have it. You can get it from another source. Okay. Go with that. That. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there was something else other than Xenoblade. Oh yeah, we do need to get back to Fighting Collection. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. You know. It'll happen. You want Billy Hatcher, but eggs are too expensive now? Well, play something else without eggs. Katamari? Katamari's got eggs too. Technically. Oh well. I'm gonna go. Al actually did see a Billy Hatcher like on Steam. I believe you posted that in the server. If it's the same one. It made me realize Billy Hatchers are really similar to Katamari. like, those are like really similar concepts, aren't they? Although the difference is you always have the ball in Katamari. I guess you don't always have the egg in Billy Hatcher. Also, the egg gets... Well, I was going to say the egg gets bigger. Actually, the Katamari works the same way, obviously. They're similar. There's similar basic concepts in a way. But yeah. Anyway. Billy Hatcher needs to cross over with Super Monkey Ball. Has it not? Has that not already happened? I guess it would be weird for Billy Hatcher to be inside the egg. It's like that's not right. That's not only in racing technically. I suppose so. Oh well. There's nothing else, right? There's nothing else. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. As we do every Sunday, I will be streaming, of course. And Monday, no stream Monday, obviously. I need to look at just a calendar. All right, next week will be like normal. After Tuesday, technically, I'll stream on Tuesday also, but after Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be normal. Probably no stream Friday. Nothing Saturday, Sunday. Okay. The week after, though, yeah, stuff's gonna, yeah. Week after is gonna be a whole thing. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with regards to Mario Kart specifically. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, I think the Summer Game Fest thing that's right before Switch 2, isn't it? I think it's like a couple days before. Switch 2, I think it's the 5th. That's Thursday? Was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Okay. I think Summer Game Fest it's either like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think Wednesday. Summer Game Fest is Friday. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, Switch 2 is Thursday, but I might not be getting mine until Friday. So possibly both of those will be Friday. That should be fun. We'll have the whole weekend. I don't know if I guess I'll just be doing a bunch of Mario Kart. I don't know. Hopefully Xenoblade's done by that point. We should be done with Xenoblade by like sometime next week. We should be done. And then we just got to get back to Mario and Luigi. I'm probably like halfway through the game or something. I don't know. That game's real long. The game's probably too long. We don't need to talk about the other things I need to get back to. We do not need to talk about it. It will not be discussed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that. It's fine, because you don't remember anything else not finished? Good. Good. Just don't worry about it. There's just a lot of games I did not finish. In most cases, it's like I meant to do the post game and I didn't do that, like Legends Arceus or whatever, stuff like that. But in other cases, it's like, yeah, I just didn't. Well, it's really just Mario and Luigi. That's completely not finished. Or is there something else? There was something else that I didn't. Was it just Pyre? I think Pyre was the only other one. Not counting stuff that I intentionally didn't finish, like Sekiro. That doesn't count. At this point, I would start Pyre over. I wouldn't go back to wherever we were. I have no idea what was happening in that game's story. I have no clue. I'm not gonna go watch my old stream either. That's not happening. I'll go redo Crash 3. Because the one is Crash. I don't remember if I put Crash 3 up on the VOD channel or if I skipped over that one. Because I know there was some that I just decided not to transfer over, but I don't remember if that was one of them. I think there was some anyway. I think so. Either way, that one had no. I didn't have my mic on for some reason. It wasn't like accidentally. It was just time to 104% Crash 4. No, I value my sanity and my life and my time, and you know, just I value. You value insanity. I don't value this conversation. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. I've got Monster Hunter things to do. I still need to go get that scarf. Let me look into when is that? When does that go away? Let me see. Sealed Dragon Claw? Yep, there it is. In date and time, June 3rd. So I've got a while. Got a while. Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. The other ones, there are other event quests that do not give you anything super important, just some ingredients. The scarf is important. I need that scarf. Even though I haven't played Monster Hunter in forever. I never even fought was an Arch-Tempered Raidao. I just forgot. And I forgot that it's limited. I wasn't, like, my gear is not at a point where that fight would be, like, reasonable to do anyway. But, I just never did it. So, I think I actually wasn't at an HR high enough for it either, but... Whatever. I can do it another time. At least Akuma will come to Masatsu, all the monsters. He will. He will, in fact, do that. I don't remember when that is, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll stream again. Stream Monster Hunter again when Akuma comes out. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe not. I don't like streaming that game from PC. It's just annoying because I have to mess with the settings and stuff and set it down low enough that it won't, like, just everything won't completely break. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Now I am done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm leaving. Go home. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I mean, you can stay here. You can stay in chat. I don't care. I just, won't be here. So, won't listen to anything you say. Although, technically, if you do say something, I will be able to see it later. Because that all shows up in Nightbot's log. So, technically, if you do put something in chat, time to recite the entire B movie in chat, you have fun with that. You have fun doing that. If you so desire. Nightbot logs everything though, so like I can see everything that gets put into chat while I'm not here, technically. But I don't remember the last time I've actually looked at that. It only logs like the last month or so, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily log everything. I mean, it does. It just doesn't log it permanently. Anyway, that's not important. You know what is important is me going to bed. I don't know. I'm not going to bed, but just pretend I am. Pretend I'm going straight from here, straight to bed, straight to sleep. And then I'm going to just hibernate for like however many hours until the next stream. And then just pretend I've been asleep the entire time. And then the game will have played itself for a bit of time in that time, and things will be done, and you'll say, hey, that's crazy. It's crazy. How do you do that? That's, trade secret. Streamer secret. Can't tell you that. They tell you that when they give you your stream key. You get the secrets of the universe. I have nothing else. I am going to stop talking. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.